So the Pelicans win the tip. And here is Murray. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. And it's Matkovic in at the center position. Now here's Williamson. 4 on the clock. Puts it up from 12. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. An impressive rise for Trey Murphy. From a no-star prospect stand in high school to now showing flashes of star potential in the NBA.
Well, look, Kevin, there are guys like that, and Trey Murphy's been one of them. And what you don't know, certainly when they're in high school, is how much of a worker they are, how coachable they are, and how much improvement is out there for those guys. With Trey Murphy, it just hasn't stopped.
Jacks up a 3. Good on the three-point shot. 5 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. We talked about the problems that Zion Williamson can give a team inside. And Coach said it's not about the shots that Zion makes, it's about the shots his teammates miss. We have to make sure that we body up Zion and not let him convert misses into makes. Might be hard finding volunteers willing to body up Zion. Kevin?
Thank you once again, Allie.
Well, that's how Murray does most of his damage, going on the attack and putting pressure on the defense. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And here is Murray, following the three-pointer by Bam Adebayo. Puts up a 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
Now, Hero. Here's Ware, and he goes in for the dunk.
Can't be that easy for him. Got to body him up down low.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, that's a great setup there. Murray keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. And he drives in, and Adebayo throws it down.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Well, Murray can certainly break you down with his ball handling. He has got a terrific skill set.
It's stolen by Jones, and now Jones running the floor all by himself.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Hero against Jones. And Tyler Hero hits from deep. Hero's got 5 points so far.
Well, this is what Hero is out here to do. He's a very reliable three-point scorer.
Lets the 3 fly, and Trey Murphy gets the 3. 14 points for him.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Murray. Williamson a screen on Powell. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Hero. He's got 5. Pass to Ware. There's the triple. Buries the long-range jumper.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Pelicans leading by 3. Murray looking around. Here's Williamson. The shake. And foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's cheer.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's Jones. There's a good screen. Fires from deep. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. He's got 17.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
And it's Adebayo in the corner. And again, it's Miami with a three.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Pelicans lead by... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So for New Orleans right now, the backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then there's Williamson. And it's Matkovic in at the 4 slot.
He is such a powerful dunker. When Zion is cleared for takeoff, he doesn't pass up those opportunities.
Now, Hero, 5 points in the game. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. To the middle. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Ware. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Miami's gotten off 4 shots from 3-point range tonight and buried every one of them.
Adebayo being aggressive there, quick release on the catch and shoot.
And here is Murray, following the 3-pointer by Bam Adebayo. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Wiggins passes to Hero. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Now here's Murray. They set the pick. There's the drive, and it's Murray with the jam.
When Murray's on his way to the basket, you can expect a strong finish.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Miami's gone along perfectly from 3-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Back over to you guys.
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much.
There's some power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.
Hero on the wing. He has 7. Lays it up off the glass. Hero's got it all tied up now for the Heat.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Here's Murray. There's the 3. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. 24 points for him.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Outside, Hero. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Such a competitor. Hero got fired up by their last 3.
Wiggins against Murray. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. 1:02 left in the first half of the game. Hero against Jones. Hero kicks to Wiggins. Pass to Ware. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Wiggins against Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got 10.
And when he gets to the rim like that, it's almost impossible to take away options from Murray.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Hey, yo, right here.
Hero against Jones. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. To the inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And we'll be back right after this. This one could go down to the last possession. Without question, Trey Murphy displaying his skills today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Murray outside. To the paint. It's tipped and stolen by Wiggins. In transition, here comes Miami. The tray bangs home the trifecta. Wiggins has got the lead up to 5 now for the Heat.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game.
Here's Williamson after Tyler Hero's bucket. Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact. And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball, following the three-pointer by Andrew Wiggins.
The length of Murphy can be surprising. He's 6'8" with a good wingspan.
The Heat leading by 5. Outside, Hero. Fires, high post. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Oh, through the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot threes.
Well, he doesn't get to the line all that often, but Murphy is nails at the stripe.
And he nails the third.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Jones against Hero. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
For 3, Murray. And the dunk by Williamson.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Hero against Jones. Pass to Ware. Fires the 3. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Matkovic, covered by Wiggins. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat, leading by 5. Inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And here we go. Powell heading to the hoop. 1:22 left to play in the third. Hero with it. Jones covering. Shot clock at 5. Hero attacking. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
Here's Murray. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Miami leading by 7. Here's Powell driving in, and the dunk by Powell.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Murray. He's got 12. Launches it. Buries it from three-point range.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Hero kicks to Ware. Sinks that one from the post. Ware's got 7 points for the quarter.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
There's a screen. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Here's Wiggins.
And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for Miami after a fantastic quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So for New Orleans right now, the backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Then there's Williamson. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Matkovic in at the 4 spot. Now, Hero. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Murray against Wiggins. To the middle, Powell with the steal. In transition, here comes Miami. Fourth quarter just getting started, 1 minute in the books. Hero against Jones. Inside. Ware, good. Ware's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Now here's Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Williamson. Basket counts.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Back to Hero. They set the screen. And there's another one for the Heat.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Murray outside. Nice move. Oh, the slam dunk.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Pelicans trail by 5. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Murray. Here he goes.
Murray with that quick first step forces the defense to foul.
The first one falls.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier. And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Hero from 15 feet away. It's good.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
Murray with it. Now defended by Adebayo. He drills the 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Jones against Hero. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Jones. Now Murray. Now Williamson, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Well, Heat leading by 4. Adebayo, oh, that is a big-time jam.
Yeah, with the game on the line. Adebayo wants the ball, and he delivers.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
It drops.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. 41 seconds left in the game. And it's the Heat with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. Yeah, you can see the confidence that Murray plays with in these clutch moments.
And here's Miami. 6-point game. Powell knocks down the 3.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's the Raptors. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. They've got Scotty Barnes, also Brandon Ingram out there, and it's Barrett in at the point. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Zach LaVine, explosive. Explosive with athleticism, with his hops, with his ability to score the basketball.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier. And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
And here are the Kings now. Toronto making their last shot. Picked by Murray. LaVine against Barnes. 4 on the clock.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Mamukelashvili, no good. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Out left to the wing. Pass to Murray. Outside LaVine. Toronto grabs the miss. Here's Mamukelashvili. Back to Ingram. For 3. The rebound by Eubanks.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We chatted about Scotty Barnes. In terms of the game plan, Coach told me they plan to give Scotty extra attention, saying, quote, "We'll try to make things hard on him. It's key we don't allow him to get into an early groove. We'll see if they can execute." Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Releases. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Barnes passes to Ingram. There's a screen. Murray against Barrett. The rebound by Eubanks. The Kings lead by 3. LaVine with it. Pass to Eubanks. For 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine. LaVine's got 3 assists in the game. Barnes goes in. Sacramento grabs the miss. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Here's LaVine. Toronto making their last shot. Rebounded by Murray Boyles. Raptors trail by 6. Here's Ingram. Deflected.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8. Toronto's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
All right, Scotty Barnes showing us you want to be in the dunk contest, young sir.
Back to LaVine. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Raptors have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Barrett. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
R.J. Barrett, a clever penetrator. He's got a number of different moves to get where he wants to go on the drive.
LaVine gets the bucket.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Barnes, it's good.
You get the sense Scotty Barnes is very comfortable in the painted area. That's easy work.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Levine passes to Eubanks. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Out on his own on the break. Basket's good. Ingram's gotten his second bucket.
Quite simply, Brandon Ingram is a point getter, so he will absolutely take those on the break.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Here's Eubanks. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his...
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Kings on top, up by 8. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Brandon Ingram out there with Barnes. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Mamukelashvili in at the 5 down low. It's deflected. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
To the inside, Murray passes to Eubanks. On the wing, Levine. He's guarded by Barnes. Hunter, a screen on Barnes. Here's Levine for 3. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, in a screen and roll situation, Zach makes the right decision.
Ingram, the pass to Mamukelashvili. Back to Ingram. Looking to end the run. That won't go, just 2 for 7 shooting.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Here's Hunter. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Here's Levine. Oh, my goodness!
Nice. That was nice.
A ridiculous slam!
Look at the lift and the finish.
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Barnes, no good. And it's Sacramento's ball. It's been 13 unanswered for him. Picked by Murray. Here's Levine. Pass to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. They grab their own miss.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Here's Barrett. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes. 8 points for R.J. Barrett.
We've seen this time and again. R.J. Barrett will not be deterred by a little contact.
Tries a 10-footer. Rebounded by Murray Boyles. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors. Mamukelashvili passes to Barnes. Toronto passing it around. The 3, Barrett. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, you have to understand, spacing is provided when you can make threes. R.J. Barrett delivers.
Levine against Barnes. Hunter, the screen. Here's Levine for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Levine's got 21 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Toronto shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
I think one of the things I most admire about R.J. Barrett's game, he can do a little bit of everything. He can score it, board it, pass it at a high level. This young man can play the game.
And it's good. 2 points. Give him 23.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half. It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
There's 53 seconds left in the second. Lets the three fly. Rebound Toronto.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Murray Boyles. He's covered by Levine. The three, Barrett. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
There's a confidence and a comfortability to what R.J. Barrett is doing nightly. Boy, is he cooking right now.
And Levine, here we go. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. From deep three-point land, the long-distance three is buried. And the Kings lead by 21.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Driving inside. Pass to Eubanks. The three is up. Zach Levine. He's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. Training 5 threes in that quarter. 5. This guy's locked in. Back to the game after this break.
Effortlessly, he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
DeAndre Hunter is out there with Zach Levine. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then it's Murray. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. The three from Barnes. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Levine for 3. And Levine throws it down.
When Levine plays with energy, there's very little a defense can do to contain him.
Here's Barrett. Outside Ingram. To the middle. Tipped. A nice shot by Murray Boyles.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Sacramento leading by 21. Outside Levine. Rejected by Barnes.
Get those long arms to work, Scotty Barnes. Send it back, young sir.
And Sacramento has possession. Eubanks the screen. And Levine, here we go. Pass to Hunter.
You have to be impressed with the instincts and versatility on the defensive end from Scotty Barnes. This guy legit.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Throws it up high. Outside Ingram. Let's go with a three. Hunter with the rebound.
This has not been his game. He really needs one to fall, something he can build on here.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Barrett. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barrett.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Outside Ingram. Back to Barnes. Pass to Ingram. This one for three. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got rebound number 7 tonight. Levine passes to Hunter. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 6 assists now in the game. Outside Barnes. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Barnes has got 7.
Oh my goodness, what an answer from Scotty Barnes. Drills the comeback triple. Stop it.
Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Levine.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And Barrett drops them both. The Kings have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Toronto's gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Wow, the hammer by R.J. Barrett. How about that athleticism?
And it's Levine with the three. Levine's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Hunter against Ingram. Over Hunter. The shot by Ingram, no good. Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Barnes. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. 9 points in the game.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Levine against Barnes. Launches it. Connects from downtown. Levine's got 40 points.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
And here's Ingram outside. Rebound by the Kings. Eubanks, he's got 5 rebounds in the game. Fades and shoots. Not going to go that time.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings in total control. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So for the Raptors right now, Scotty Barnes is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Mamukelashvili in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Shot is good by Barrett.
Boy, R.J. Barrett has worked so hard to become a consistent three-point shooter. Go ahead, R.J., put in the work.
And there's the screen. Here's Levine. Oh,
That's a bad man right there.
Wow!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And the other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Rebound by Sacramento.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Murray looking around, launches it from deep, and he jams it home with authority.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Here's Ingram. It's blocked. Outside Levine. From deep three-point range. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases from 15. Hunter can't get it to go. The Raptors have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began.
This guy can finish with either hand. What a finish from R.J. Barrett.
Levine attacking. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes. Here comes Toronto on the push. The three, Barrett. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Barnes has got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Boy, hard to keep up with the quickness of Zach Levine. You get that first step off the drive, and it's over.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Barrett. And it's Murray with the 3.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Outside Levine. Eubanks in the high post. Back to Levine. Pass to Murray. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. He's got a clear path. Here's Murray Boyles. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
That's called anticipation and reaction time. Scotty Barnes making the defensive play for his teammate. Nice.
Barnes against Levine. Launches a 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Ingram against Hunter. Right side Barrett. Here's Ingram. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Kings.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Zach Levine.
I'll tell you, he was their engine all game long, setting his teammates up for success.
The quick look, no good that time.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Here's Hunter, and finished off by Hunter.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Levine passes to Eubanks. Murray from outside. Rebounded by Ingram.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter, was right in his jersey.
Barrett finds Ingram. Ingram can't get that one to fall.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Levine.
Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. We've got Duren, Isaiah Stewart out there with Thompson. Then there's Karis LeVert, and it's Cunningham in at the point guard position. And Tim, the improvement for the Detroit Pistons keyed by acquiring veteran floor spacers. You must like that aspect, am I right?
Yeah, I love that, Kevin. The fact that they have a star offensive player and they went out and added guys that can create more space for their best player and also can become a great defensive team.
And Duren slams it in.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Murray finds Williamson. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Not a guy you can stop by fouling. Williamson too focused and too powerful.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. So, Tim, in a league full of great athletes, we'll see some of the best on the court in this game.
Well, if you love explosive athletes, you're about to see the top shelf, the best that this league has, high-flying above the rim. Get ready, put your seatbelt on.
Isn't it just so special to have these seats courtside and watch these guys literally an arm's length away? My goodness.
There is nothing better.
Oh. Now here's Murray. And the dunk by Williamson.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
Duren with the screen on Jones. Second shot opportunity. Over to the left wing. Stewart kicks to LeVert. Just 5 on the clock. Cunningham passes to Duren. Intercepted. And here we go. Whoa!
Unreal.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Now, here's Cunningham. It's deflected, and they get it back. The drive by Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Murray with it. He's covered by Thompson. Good D by Thompson.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And Duren slams it in.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Jalen Duren is certainly a force, Tim, in this NBA. He's a nightly double-double.
Well, he looks like a bouncer at a nightclub, but you forget how young this guy is. If he keeps improving like this, Kevin, he has a chance to be one of the premier bigs in this league.
I was going to say the same thing about you, but I'll call you a Greek god as opposed to a bouncer in a bar. How's that?
I much prefer the Greek god description.
Oh, defending Cunningham, boy, a challenge. You have to pay extra attention. That's when you leave someone open.
Now here's Murray. No scoring in this one. Three-pointer connects from three-point range.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
He gets that one.
Pounding it in the paint there. Murray doing it all.
And it's Cunningham with the ball for Detroit. It's a 5-point game. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. And Duren slams it in.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Murray. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. bucket is good. Murray's got his second basket.
This is a shot Murray has down. He is such a graceful touch there on the floater.
Cunningham's shot is off.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Murray scanning the floor. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the...
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the Pelicans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then there's Williamson. And it's Matkovic in a power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Williamson a screen on Stewart to the paint. Lets a floater go. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. Cunningham on the wing. Defended by Jones. Cunningham's shot is off.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
He can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
You know, Tim, one thing you hear about Cade Cunningham is his leadership skills.
Yeah, Kevin, he is very mature and unselfish. While this team definitely revolves around his play, he doesn't make it all about himself. And that is the difference.
Murray outside. They set the pick. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Got a hand on it. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Puts the move on, and it's good on the way in. Murray's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Duren sets the screen for Thompson. Shot's good by Duren. Duren's got 14.
One thing I really like about Asar Thompson, he's a team-first guy, always willing to make the extra pass.
Williamson, the screen. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pistons trail by 6. Cunningham on the wing. Back to Duren. There's the steal. Pass to Matkovic. From downtown, knocks down the 3-ball. Matkovic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Cunningham passes to Duren. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 6 assists in the game. Poked away. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
And there's a minute 45 left now here in the second. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. And it's Cunningham with the ball for Detroit. With only allowed 5 points in the quarter, he made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
And Cunningham with the slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. Murray against Thompson. Takes a 3. Shot's good by Matkovic. Matkovic has got 8 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jones against Cunningham. 5 on the clock. Back to Duran. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. Detroit shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Here's Murray. 6 points for him. Three-pointer. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
LeVert inside the line. And he banks in the layup.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. New Orleans on top. They lead by 1. And let's hear from Allie. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. Great game.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the court for the Pistons, we've got Isaiah Stewart, Cade Cunningham out there with LeVert. Then it's Asar Thompson, and it's Duran in at the 5.
Incredible athleticism from Murray, a combo guard with some serious elevation.
The Pistons trailing. Cunningham outside. Duran with the screen on Jones. Cunningham drives in. Pistons passing it around. 5 to shoot. Stewart. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 9th assist in the game now. Murray outside. Here's Matkovic, guarded by Stewart. Another shot. Matkovic's shot is off. The Pistons shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Duran down low. Stolen by Jones. Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. There's the screen. Launches a 3. Duran pulls it in. The Pistons have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Pass to Thompson. And here's Cunningham. To the inside. And Duran slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Pistons. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Williamson. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And there's Murray flexing on the D there. Big-time score despite the contact.
New Orleans shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Duran wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. 25 points here for Jalen Duran. Here's Murray. To the wing on the left. 1:31 left in the third quarter. Pass to Matkovic. Lock at 6. Off target from outside. The Pistons have gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Now LeVert, defended by Jones. And New Orleans pushing it up now. That one drops for him. Jones has got the game tied up here for New Orleans.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And he can make some jaw-dropping plays. Cunningham loves to get to the 10 and finish with authority.
And stolen by Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
LeVert with a wide open look. Drops in the tray. LeVert's got 5 now.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor him.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Cunningham against Jones. Cunningham passes to Duran. He got it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Matkovic in at the 4 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Pass to Matkovic. Back to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Shot's good by Matkovic.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Cunningham finds to put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Matkovic, covered by Cunningham. Matkovic's shot is off. Pistons leading by 6. Pass to Stewart. Fires for 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Now here's Murray. The 3, and Trey Murphy hits from deep.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Here's Cunningham. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. And another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
Murray.
Well, you can count on Murray.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now Jones. Now Murray. Here's the screen. Takes the 3. That one misses.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Cunningham with it. Jones covering. The 3 is off.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Duran. Great determination, but can't put it back in. Pelicans trail by 7. Murray outside. From outside, cleared away by Stewart.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Cunningham. And he gets the floater to drop.
Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
Thompson against Murray. Williamson is screen on Thompson. Shoots the three. Duran pulls it down. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. From 15 feet away, it's good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Down he goes for three.
Oh, what a find from Murray. He's just a total team player.
And Detroit has possession. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far. They're leading by 8.
Teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the 3.
And Barrett's teammates and coaches love when he shows some edge, slashing to the rim with purpose. And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And it's Ware missing. On offense, here come the Raptors. 4-point game. Barrett against Powell. Barnes passes to Barrett. Shot clock at 5. Here's Barnes. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Such poise from Barnes, making sure to get off a quality shot in time.
Up top Ware. Back to Hero. From the wing. And he knocks the jumper down.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Big effort, big reward for Barrett. Just what a jam.
Stan, while they're cobbling together in offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, B.A., only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
Hero against Barnes. Has to Ware. Rejected by Barnes.
Yeah, erasing the shot.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Raptors have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Darko Rajakovic. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Barrett. Give him 8 points now. Barnes, it's good.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Ware off the mark there with a 3. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors. 10-point lead. Ingram, the pass to Barnes. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here's Hero. The baseline J. And again, no good by Miami.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Barnes feeling it out a bit. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Barrett against Adebayo. And he bangs it home with one hand.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching. A perfect game plan.
Miami, no good that time either.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Pass to Ingram. Over Wiggins. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
A shot to stop the run. They get it again. And then Adebayo slams it in.
Wow. Look at Adebayo there, showing off a little bit, I think.
Barnes with a screen on Powell. Barrett finds Barnes. Banked it in off the glass. Barnes has got 10 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Hero on the wing. He's guarded by Barnes. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Barnes with a screen on Powell. Here's Barrett. Here's Barnes. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. 12 points for him. And so it's the Toronto Raptors with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Raptors?
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Toronto leading by 15. Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
And I like that. Ingram using his length inside.
Barnes against Hero. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Down low. Here comes Toronto on the push. Barnes with it. Hero picks him up. Barrett against Powell. Here's Murray Boyles. Outside Barnes. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 17. Pass to Wiggins. Miami moving it around. Hero for three. Drills it from deep. Hero's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Barrett, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And stolen by Barrett. Pass to Barnes. Outside for Ingram. Outside Barrett. Ingram with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. There's the screen. Clock at 6. Yep, count it.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Hero. Now Ware? He's guarded by Barnes. Here's Hero. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat yourself types of stats, and it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Where the screen from the high post. Another shot. And he gets it to go.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, team effort pays off with a bucket. And nice work by Barrett using the pick to his advantage.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Shakes him. And it's good on the lay-in. Barrett's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, this is the kind of score Barrett can be. When he's playing to his strengths, he can catch fire.
In transition, here they come. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Where? That's good.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Here's Barrett. And the shot counts. And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Where the screen? 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hero, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Back to Barrett. Shoots over Powell. A rare miss for him.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
R.J. Barrett, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Raptors. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Nice game. Great performance by R.J. Barrett.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Barnes is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Murray Boyles in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Hero looking around to the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists, but last year I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
Here's Hero. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
Here's Barrett. Pass to Ingram. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Toronto shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. First one falls for him.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Pass to Ware. Ware, the screen. Here's Hero. Back to Ware. It's stolen by Barnes. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Barnes has got 16 points now.
What a sudden attack. Barnes just goes right up.
Hero for 3. It's rebounded by Barrett. Toronto leading by 22. Lets it go from 14. Rebound Miami. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Powell against Barnes. Hero outside. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple. Hero's got 19 points.
Well, he's a volume 3-point shooter in this league. Hero can really do damage from there.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Barnes against Hero. Pass to Ware from outside the arc. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Barrett passes to Barnes. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
And this is how you finish inside. Barnes, I mean, he doesn't fear anyone close to the rim.
Hero. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Barnes with a screen on Powell. Barrett finds Barnes. Kicks it out to Barrett. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Hero against Barnes. Back to Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Powell against Barrett. Pass to Barnes. Back to Barrett. Barnes with a screen on Powell. Barrett into the lane. And he dunks it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Ware the screen. Hero for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Hero's got 24.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Barnes with a screen on Powell. Here's Barrett. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
It's good. Mamukelashvili's got his first basket.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor for the Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the three, the small forward.
And I love the confidence from Barrett. He enjoys finding room inside and capitalizing.
Hero for three. Rebound Toronto. 22 was their biggest lead. Barrett against Wiggins. Kicks it out to Barnes. Shoots over Hero. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hero. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes. And here's Ingram. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Shoots. And he gets the jumper to drop. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Raptors.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes, and continuing to come up with steals. When you're losing, you can't afford to give the ball away.
And so here is Toronto. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Pass to Barrett. Back to Ingram. Nice move. And he takes it up and lays it in. Ingram's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, Ingram working that versatility there as the ball handler in the pick-and-roll game.
Offensive rebound. And that one is stuffed right through.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Barnes against Hero. From deep. Buries it from outside.
Well, we know Hero is more than capable of hitting those. He's got limitless range.
Ingram. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Trailing by 17. Where the screen. Now here's Hero. He's covered closely. That misses. For Toronto, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Powell against Barrett. Outside Barnes. Toronto passing it around. Mamukelishvili passes to Barnes. Just 5 to shoot. And the shot goes down. Barnes has got 24 points.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Raptors.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for R.J. Barrett.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Hero outside. The 3-ball. And the 3-pointer goes. Hero's got 33. And Barrett has got the ball here for Toronto. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. 32 seconds left in the final quarter. He got a piece of it. In transition, here they come. Here's where. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the Pistons start out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Russell Westbrook. Achua is out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Zach LaVine.
And I like how composed Cunningham is. Lets the game and his shots come to him.
And here's LaVine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines, and significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
Duren pulls it in. And here are the Pistons now. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Westbrook against LeVert. Over Westbrook. Off the left rim and out.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
LeVert grabs the miss.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now, here's Cunningham. A three ball. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. The Kings have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Pass to Achua. LaVine feeling it out a bit. The offensive rebound. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Back to LaVine. Into the lane. Rebound, Detroit.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Kings have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. And finished off by Westbrook.
He's so good at finding a crease in the defense and taking it to the hole. Westbrook going to what he does best.
Cunningham inside. He's covered by Murray. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now here's Murray. Back to LaVine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Uses the pick to just perfection. LaVine knocking it down.
Detroit's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. That's a 2 from Cunningham. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's LaVine. Great defense that time from Duren. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Pistons leading by 3. 1:16 left in the first quarter. Duren finds Cunningham. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. There's the lob to Duren. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Just a fantastic decision maker. Cunningham giving it up in that two-man set.
Wide open look here for Murray. It's good from long range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Cunningham. He has 5. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Fast break. Here we go. There's the pick. Levine for 3. Duran pulls it in. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. It's Cunningham with the drive, and it goes down 2 points.
Just a special offensive talent. We don't see guys like Cunningham come through the league that often.
Pistons have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Now here's Levine. And the jam by Levine.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
LeVert the pass to Duran. Cunningham outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Pistons. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pistons.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. They've got Zach LaVine. Keegan Murray is out there with Precious Achiuwa. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Let's go.
That's solid defense for Murray. He stays disciplined and gets a hand up on the shot.
Levine against Thompson. And Levine, here we go. Just 5 to shoot. The Kings need to get off the shot here.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Cunningham looking around. To the paint. Here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Levine for 3. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
Cunningham inside. Murray on him. And he can't jam it through. Kings have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And Thompson sends it back.
He has the potential to be an elite NBA defender for a long time. Thompson can guard anybody.
And here are the Kings now. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. The deep 3 from Levine. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Oh, that's a real nice looking deep 3-ball there.
Cunningham inside. He's covered by Murray. Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Cunningham. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul. On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Thompson. Thompson against Levine. Takes it inside. Rebound, Detroit. Here's Thompson. No good on the strong take. Kings leading now by 3. And here's Westbrook from the arc. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Westbrook's got 5.
Total confidence. Westbrook doesn't think, he just shoots.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's ready to talk things through with them. The Pistons have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Man, his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Here's Levine. Outside for Murray. Shoots over LeVert. And he uses the glass on the layup. 6 points for him.
And a great job keeping his eyes up. Murray will be dangerous if he can become a consistent facilitator.
And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Levine against Thompson. There's a screen by Achua. Levine passes to Achua. Back to Levine. And the jam by Levine.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. Rejected by Murray. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Puts up a deep 3. No good there.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Pistons trail by 8. Here's Cunningham. And Cunningham with the slam.
Oh, and that's how you run the floor. Cunningham attacking the defense with confidence.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Levine. Defended by Duran. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Cunningham's shot is off. Thompson against Westbrook. Down low. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's the Sacramento Kings holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right after this.
Offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Thompson is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Jalen Duren. Then it's Cade Cunningham. And it's LeVert in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut to just 7 points in the basket from Cunningham.
And you see that one motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Sweet move, and Levine lays it in. Levine's got 16 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
There's the pick. And Levine throws it down.
Just absolutely electric in the open floor. Levine with the bucket.
And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 11. Pass to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Levine. Levine double team. This one for three, and the three ball is good. Levine's got 7 now in this quarter.
Zach LaVine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Kevin?
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Kings leading now by 14. Here's Westbrook. Pass to Achua. Another three for Sacramento.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And stolen by Achua. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
He's so agile at that wing position. The defense has to keep an eye on where Murray is in transition.
Kept alive. Duren. And nothing is falling for him right now. The Kings another fast break chance right here. No coverage that time. Westbrook's got 8 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Cunningham passes to Duren. And Duren slams it in.
And that's something Cunningham takes pride in. Sharp read with that pinpoint pass.
For Sacramento, they've gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for. It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's number. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
Pistons trail by 18. Duren the pass to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Levine wide open. Nailed from three-point land. Levine's got 10 points in just the second half. Cunningham for three. Sacramento grabs the miss. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. Misses the jumper, and they can't get anything on the break. Thompson in the post. Guarded by Levine. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And slams it down right on top of Jalen Duren.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Cunningham with it. 19 points in the game. Five on the clock. Duran with a screen on Murray. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 21.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court for Sacramento, we've got Murray, Russell Westbrook out there with Levine, and then there's Precious Achiuwa. There's a good screen. Levine against Thompson. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
To the middle. Cunningham outside. Rejected by Murray. And he lobs it up.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. It's Cunningham with the drive, and that one good. 23 points in the game.
And the strength of Cunningham. Fantastic job there scoring on the defense.
Thompson against Levine. Shakes him. And Levine throws it down.
Oh, nice there. Getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. It's tipped, and they'll get another chance. Here's Duran. Out left to the wing. The three. That shot misses. And here's Levine, who brings it up for Sacramento. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Here's the three. Rebounded by the Pistons. Duran's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Cunningham for three. Out to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Gotta do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
Outside, Levine. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Stewart. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 7th assist in the game. Levine with it, now defended by Cunningham. Back to Levine. Driving to the basket. And Levine with the slam.
Ooh, boy, Zach Levine. Sheesh, that was mean.
Cunningham inside. Murray on him. Drops in the layup for 2. Cunningham's got 13 points in the second half. Levine against Thompson. Outside, Levine. Thompson with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Cunningham against Westbrook. From the line, Cunningham's shot is off. Sacramento leading by 20.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Kings.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
Cunningham against Murray. Takes the three. And again, Cunningham missing. 2 points. That one goes.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And the Kings shooting impressively throughout at 62%. Inside. Back to Levine. Here's the screen. And the jam by Levine.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
On the wing, Murray. Hands it from downtown.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession. Here's Sacramento now. They're on a 12-4 run. Now Westbrook.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And the starting lineup for Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
And it's Matkovic missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to...
Oh, man!
Wow. The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Murray with it. Hero picks him up. Fires from deep. And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
I like that for Murray. I mean, he lets things develop and then boom, assist.
Wiggins against Murray. Wiggins passes to Hero. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Here's Murray. Over to the wing. Here's Matkovic. From outside, off the mark. The Heat have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Powell passes to Adebayo. And it's Williamson penetrating. And Williamson throws it down.
And few sights are more impressive than Zion taking flight and absolutely annihilating the rim.
Back to Wiggins. Hero outside. Got it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Legs talking about Trey Murphy. Just how good can he become?
Well, his improvement has really been something to watch, BA. He's a talented scorer and shooter who also does a great job moving the ball. And the scary thing is he has more room to improve.
Here's Hero after the basket by New Orleans. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero, moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
And they double up Murray. There's the 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. He has 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Hero. Inside. Here's Ware. Second chance effort. And it's good on the layup. Ware's got 6.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
Well, those offensive rebounds and second chance points really pay off throughout the game.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 3-point lead. And Trey Murphy is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. A minute 20 left to play in the first. Pass to Ware. Hero outside. Back to Ware. And he banks in the layup.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Murray's shot is good.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Heat leading by 3. Here's Hero to the middle. Here's Ware. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
From behind the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. For Miami, they've gone an impressive impressive 8 of 9. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hero for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Pass to Jones. Here's Makovic with 2 seconds left. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Heat out in front. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Makovic in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Powell with a steal. And there's the drive, and Powell with the stuff.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We're worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
So it's the Pelicans now. Miami making their last shot. 6 to shoot. Here's Jones. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, BA, he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And check out Murray making trouble for the defense. They just couldn't keep up.
Wiggins. Okay, Wiggins putting on a show here.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Pass to Makovic. Knocks down the long J. Makovic has got 5 points.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you guys.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. And here's New Orleans now, after the basket by Miami. Here's Makovic. 5 points in the game. Just 4 to shoot. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. And Tim, after a change of leadership in the front office, the Pelicans looking to set a new standard.
Yeah, and the credibility and clout of this experienced front office, hopefully spurring buy-in and alignment from top to bottom.
Here's Murray, following the bucket by the Heat. Stolen by Wiggins. And they're pushing it up. Tipped away. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. And that one's good. Matkovic. Give him 8 points now.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Hero. Second shot opportunity. And it's Ware missing.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Stolen by Jones. And they're running. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
Pass to Adebayo. Now Hero. Back to Wiggins. 3 seconds left. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. You look at Khalil Ware, he's been playing really well.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the 3, small forward. And it's Matkovic missing. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. At one point, they led by 16. Adebayo, that's good.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
Pelicans trail by 16. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Where the screen from the high post. And it's Miami with another.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Here's Murray. Good on the shot. Murray's got 10.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
From the high post. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Heat lead by 18.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Murray just owning things on the offensive end, getting to his shots and making them.
They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Williamson with a screen on Wiggins. No good on the 3. Miami leading by 18. Hero looking around. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Miami with another.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019. Because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Here's the pick. And Tim, 1 year you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the 3 could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys. Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Hero. Up again. No good on the shot. Pelicans trail by 17. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Murray, no good. The Heat have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Jones against Hero. What a terrific move that is. Hero's got 8 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Miami leading by 19. Ware in the high post. Back to Hero. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Murray with it. Now Wiggins defending. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And stolen by Adebayo. The 3. And there's Wiggins. That's good. On the assist from Adebayo. Wiggins has got 7 points in the game. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Murray for 3, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Well, Murray won't let a shot pass him by, so he just goes after the corner 3.
Ware the screen. And stolen by Jones. Williamson for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Tyler Hero has been on display for the Miami. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Makovich in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
From the arc. And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Hero. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Murray against Powell. Murray inside. Nice D from Ware.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014. He's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
Powell against Murray. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That'll be a second foul of the game. Miami on D. Williamson for three. Nice D from Ware. Miami leading by 17. Adebayo a screen on Jones. Hero. Sweet little floater. Hero's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
And stolen by Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Oh, deflected. To the inside. Here's Hero. And that one is hammered home.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Here's Matkovic. Money from three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Hero against Jones. Hero with the bucket.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Williamson looking around. Beyond the arc. Matkovic. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Hero. And down it goes. 2 points. Hero's got 33 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Yeah, the closer he gets, the deadlier Murray can be. He just enjoys working close in.
The putback. Here's Ware. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Murray. The rebound by Ware. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Heat.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Tyler Hero.
He ran things with precision. Great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Pass to Matkovic. There's 47 seconds left in the final quarter. And it's Miami with a rebound. Hero with it. Puts up a deep three. And it's Matkovic with a rebound. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Williamson with a screen on Wiggins. Puts up a three. And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
To bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Our game tonight featuring the Toronto Raptors as they go up against the Sacramento Kings. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. Now Sacramento starting five. Levine is out there with DeAndre Hunter.
Oh, that's unbelievable. Body control, flair for the dramatic, Levine in style.
Barrett against Murray. And R.J. Barrett hits from deep. You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And here's Barrett after the three-pointer from Zach LaVine.
This guy's a bucket getter. R.J. Barrett finds a way to capitalize on the interior. He's got the size to get it done.
And LaVine, here we go. Here's Eubanks. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Toronto, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Barrett. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
Gets it to fall. The bucket from Eubanks.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Deep two from Murray. Rebound by the Raptors.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Ingram against Hunter. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Outside, Levine. There's the pick. Driving inside. And Levine throws it down.
When you think of Zach LaVine, his athleticism pops, right? This guy off the drive, so hard to guard.
Barrett the pass to Mamu Kelishvili. And Barrett gets it to go. Barrett's got 7.
Well, it's all about how do you get the best players on your team, the shots they want in the offense. Put RJ in pick and roll and let him go to work.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Murray. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Ingram. Stolen by Levine. And a miss there on the triple. Raptors trail by 3. Here's Murray Boyle. Puts it up from 15. The shot, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Levine for 3. Tries again. And it's Murray Boyles with the rebound. Pass break. Here come the Raptors. And it's blocked. And up the court come the Kings on the break. Here's Hunter. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
GA now in year 3 under Darko Rajakovic. The Raptors are staying the course.
His contract runs through next season, and he's all in on developing these young players and getting the best out of them.
Barrett the pass to Ingram. Out to Barrett. An easy 2 points on the layup. 9 points for R.J. Barrett.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And Levine, here we go. And that one is hammered home.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
Count the basket.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Here's Barrett after the made shot from Zach LaVine. Barrett makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Levine passes to Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Barnes screen on Murray. The kick out to Barnes. With the drive, and the dunk by Barnes.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Kings lead by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Sacramento.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
On the court right now for the Kings, they've got Zach LaVine, Drew Eubanks out there with Murray. Then there's Hunter. And Barrett slams it in.
Well, what you've seen from R.J. Barrett is attack mode. The coaching staff wants him to sustain this level of aggression.
And LaVine with the slam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. There's the screen. That's a 2 from Barnes. It's hauled in by the Kings. LaVine looking around. Oh.
Elite athleticism. LaVine able to go up, take the hit, and convert.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
It's Barrett on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Ingram against Hunter. That's a 2 from Barnes. Hunter grabs the miss. Sacramento leading by 8. LaVine for 3 and stolen by Barnes. Ingram outside. And slam dunk by Ingram.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Head always on a swivel. LaVine making things happen with his passing.
Here's Barrett. He takes it in, and it's blocked. Pass to Hunter. Ingram with the steal. Now Barnes. Eubanks defending. Here's Barrett. Eubanks grabs the miss.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And LaVine, here we go. And then LaVine with the jam.
Boy, you love the footwork of LaVine, the ability to shift pace, tough cover on the drive.
And Barrett slams it in.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And there's Hunter on the assist by LaVine. Hunter's got his second basket of the game. And people doors talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
Kings leading now by 10. Here's LaVine.
Oh! Wow. Yeah, there's the versatility LaVine brings to your team. This guy can go on scoring runs and keep you afloat.
Barrett, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
There's a screen for the 3. It's stolen by Barrett. Now the Raptors moving it up. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And 1:01 left here in the second. Levine against Barnes. Crafty move. Levine, that's good. Levine's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Well, in a screen and roll situation, Zach makes the right decision.
There at the pass to Barnes. Banked in off the glass.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Hey, right here. Here's Levine. And Levine with the slam.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Barnes finds Barrett. Back to Barnes. Out to Barrett. Shot clock at 6. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Keegan Murray.
Well, R.J. Barrett comes with an aggressiveness and assertiveness. This guy wants to capitalize on the defender's mistake. Nice.
Here's Levine. Goes back up. That one goes in. Levine's got 26.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. He's up to 26 points in the game now, just keeps pouring in the buckets. Right back after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, Zach Levine has been really making things happen.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Brandon Ingram's out there with Barnes. Then it's R.J. Barrett and Murray Boyles in a 2-guard. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. Ingram up top, covered by Hunter. And that one's good, Ingram.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Nifty move. Levine passes to Eubanks. To the inside. And they get it back. And there it is for him. 6 points for him.
Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
Here's Ingram. Hunter with some nice defense. And so Levine will bring it up now for Sacramento. Here's Murray.
Wow! Young fella.
And showing some creativity. Murray smooth and lethal.
The 3 from Barnes drains the three-pointer. Barnes has got 9 points.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Outside, Levine. Stolen away. And even 3-on-3 break. And slam dunk by Ingram.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. From deep, sinks the triple. Levine's got 5 points in the quarter.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Barrett kicks to Ingram. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Levine with it. Guarded now by Barnes. And the shot is good. And the Kings lead by 15.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Barrett. Pass to Ingram. Over Hunter. And again, it's Brandon Ingram. He's got 14.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
And another of these young, talented players out of Canada, R.J. Barrett, is a high-level NBA athlete.
It's in the blood. His father played for the Canadian national team. Barrett, an attack wing who loves to get downhill.
It's good.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Here's Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Yeah, this guy, when Levine gets to the cup, he's going up strong. That's nicely done.
Raptors trail by 15. Barrett the pass to Barnes. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Levine can't hit. The Raptors have gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. Down low, here's Manu Kelishvili.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Levine finds Eubanks. From the arc. Back to Levine. They set the pick over Barnes, and the Kings check on 2 more.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Here's Murray Boyle. Still without a basket. Here's Ingram. Out to the wing. 18 feet out. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Raptors trail by 13. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. We've got DeAndre Hunter. Keegan Murray is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's Zach Levine. Shot on the wing. And it's Murray with the jam.
And so aggressive on the offensive glass. Murray using that size well.
And for the Raptors, their shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Outside, Levine. To the middle, here's Hunter, and it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Here's Barrett. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Barrett's got 20.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Nobody near Barnes. Off target from three-point range. Kings leading now by 17. Outside, Levine. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Levine. Over to the wing. Nice move. He lays it in. And the Kings lead by 19.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. They set the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Drives to the hoop. It's deflected. Murray scanning the floor. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Raptors trail by 17. And it's Barrett penetrating. Now Ingram. The shot misses. Ingram against Levine. Hunter.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. For Toronto, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. To the paint, here's Mamu Kelishvili. Rebound by Murray. Murray's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Outside, Levine. Shoots the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Levine's got 14 points here in the second half.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Pass to Eubanks. Back to Levine. Another 3 for Sacramento.
That's such a beautiful, high-arcing jump shot from Zach LaVine.
Outside, Barrett. And again, no good by Toronto.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Kings.
And as one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Zach LaVine.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
Outside, Levine. 46 seconds left in the fourth. And Levine with the slam.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
From deep three-point land. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit
About these two squads is how energetic and athletic they are.
Yeah, look, even in a league of elite athletes, these teams stand out. The pace is going to be pushed tonight, so that remarkable stamina is going to be tested on both sides.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then it's Yves Missi, then there's Trey Murphy, and it's Makovich in at the power forward position. Now here's Cunningham. Duran with a screen on Jones. Here's Cunningham. Here's Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
You have to put a body on Duran. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, JB Bickerstaff and I were able to chat. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously, we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Well, that's why this coaching staff wants Cunningham to have the ball and make the decisions.
When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, at his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage.
And here's LeVert for three. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
Murray against Thompson. Pass to Missi. Crafty move. And he lays it in.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
The Pistons have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Cunningham with the ball. Missi picks him up. And the dunk by Duran.
A physical play by Duran at the rim, which doesn't allow much room for interference.
And here are the Pelicans now. Trailing by 2. Here's Murray. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Five on the clock. Hits a three-pointer.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the three.
And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Pistons. Pass to Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. They set the pick. Murray. On the wing, Jones. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
Cunningham drives in. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Plenty of daylight on that shot. LeVert's got 6. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different. Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Murray from outside, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And Duran with the basket on the assist by Cunningham. He's got 10.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Lets a floater go, and the shot's good.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Here's Cunningham, and Cunningham throws it down.
And Cunningham showing his game extends above the rim.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Matkovic. Thompson with a steal. Here's Cunningham. The three is up. The offensive rebound. Duren, and he gets that one.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Pistons on. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
We've got Isaiah Stewart. Cunningham is out there with Karis LeVert. Then it's Duren, and it's Thompson in at the three. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. The Pistons lead by 7. Duren attacks, and the dunk by Duren.
And Jalen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Cunningham. Duren, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, positioning and size win Duren the offensive rebound, which he then cashes in on.
To the left wing. Picked by Misi. Shot is up. And it's Matkovic missing.
Great shot contest. Sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Here's Stewart. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. When you're a 6'8 pivot like Isaiah Stewart, you'd better have the strength to battle longer players.
Yeah, B.A., his game is all about power. Once he establishes position, it's hard to root him out of there. And, man, he sets some teeth-rattling picks.
From downtown, Duren with the rebound. The Pistons lead by 12. Cunningham on the wing. Down low. There's the steal. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back over to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Just a straight flush by Murray. No fret.
LeVert goes in. Over Murray. It's tipped. Takes the three. Rebounded by the Pistons. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Well, it's always a huge bonus when Duren has a scoring night like this.
Murray against Cunningham. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Detroit leading by 8. LeVert passes to Cunningham. LeVert finds Cunningham. From about 19, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Cunningham's got 6 points.
Well, he's always on the hunt. Cunningham's next shot is never far off.
Murray for three, again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Thompson outside. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pelicans trail by 9. And there's a pick. Pass to Matkovic. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. And it's Detroit with the ball. Out to the right wing. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Yeah, almost impossible to stop Duren inside. Wow, just wow.
Pass to Matkovic. Three-pointer. Blocked! And the Pistons pushing it up now. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That was some by-the-book basketball. Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and finishes strong.
Murray. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Murray's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this has been an outstanding night for Murray. Consistent, efficient, doing it all at the offensive end.
Cunningham against Jones. Duren with a screen on Jones. With one on the clock. And the dunk by Duren.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Jalen Duren has been leading the charge for Detroit. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Duren with a strong contribution so far on this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So for the Pelicans right now, Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then there's Trey Murphy, then it's Yves Missi, and it's Matkovic in at the 4 spot. Stewart outside. The dunk by Duren.
And that was special. It's easy to be excited about Duren's future in this league.
And last season, the Pistons became the first team ever to triple their win total from the previous campaign.
Yeah, going for the worst record in the association.
Oh! Big finish!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Cunningham outside. High arcing shot. Ooh, assertive from Cunningham.
Great touch there from Cunningham. He's so skilled.
And so Murray will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 11-point game. Picked by Missi. Takes a 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 14 points for him.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Yeah, I think Murray is at his most effective when he's focused on creating plays for others.
Duren, the screen. Cunningham on the wing. He's guarded by Missi. To the paint. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Nails it from three.
This speaks to how confident Murphy is. Excellent at recognizing when to take these shots.
Cunningham into the lane, and he converts the layup. Cunningham's got 10 points. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
Thompson against Murray, and stolen by Stewart. Here's LeVert, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, the vision that Cunningham has shown in his career is as good as it gets.
Murray with it, now guarded by Duran, pass to Matkovic. Picked by Misi. Right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Isaiah Stewart.
And good whistle there.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of this game. Well, you need a real big-time star to win in this league. And Grant, the Pistons have that in Cade Cunningham.
Oh my, B.A. It took until year 4 for him to really break through. Already a player who can impact the game in so many ways, but when his numbers go up across the board, that's doing something special. Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Knocks it loose. Pass to Murray. Picked by Misi. To the inside. They kick it out to Murray. Fires the 3. The rebound by Stewart. Detroit leading by 6. Here's Duran. Here he goes. And the dunk by Duran.
Let me tell you something about Jalen Duran. This guy fears no one, and he plays with a mean streak.
Murray against Cunningham. Misi up top. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Misi's got 12 points in the game.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Cunningham on the wing. He's guarded by Misi. Cade Cunningham getting it done. What a move that time. Cunningham's got 7 points here in the quarter. Here's Murray. The 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And so it... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Cade Cunningham out there with Karis LeVert. Then it's Isaiah Stewart, then it's Thompson, and it's Duran in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
Well, as a defense, you have to expect Cunningham to take those. He's not shy at the arc.
With the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. To the middle. And Duran with the basket. On the assist by Cunningham. 34 points for Jalen Duran.
Well, this is where Duran looks to score, and it's why he shoots such a high percentage.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
It's Cunningham with a drive. Oh, Cunningham out on the front foot.
Yeah, once he gets momentum going towards the rim, Cunningham is hard to veer off course.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Uses the glass on the layup. He has 29 now.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And stolen by Jones. Takes it inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
Here's Duran. It's tipped. And he slams it down.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. 7-point differential. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Detroit has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Cunningham! And they'll get another chance. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Yeah, that's a shot that Cunningham is very comfortable with. No problem with the mid-range.
Oh, nice move! Puts up the tray. Not that time. The Pistons lead by 9. 1:52 left in the fourth. Oh, using his size. Look at Cunningham.
Well, Cunningham, offensively, he can hurt you in so many ways, and he's got it all working tonight.
Misi with it. Here's Makovic. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Jacks up a three. That's all.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Stewart! The three is in!
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Pistons.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jalen Duran.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Jones with the ball. Now Thompson defending. It's Cunningham with a drive. Ooh, he leaves no question.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Murray against LeVert. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And he makes a first. Both free throws good from Cunningham.
We have tonight Greg in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Ingram is out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And it's Mamu Kelishvili in at center, locking down the middle. Now, Hero inside. Here's Ware. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Out to the right wing. Here's Murray Boyle. Off target with his three.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And the quickness of Adebayo is evident, especially when he's using it there on the drive.
Here's Mamu Kelishvili. Lays it up and banks it in.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, Hero shoots from the baseline, and another basket for Miami.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Hero finds Ware. And here we go. Fast break. Barnes has got it. Here's Ingram. And the Raptors tack on two more.
And this is Ingram's bread and butter. A terrific mid-range shooter who looks to score from there often.
And stolen by Barnes. An even 3-on-3 break. Lets it go with a three. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. The Heat have gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. Outside, Hero. Up top, Powell. Outside, Hero. Just 4 to shoot. And he makes good on the layup. Hero's got his second bucket.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Count that one.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
The Heat have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Hero pick off in midair. Fast break, here they come. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. Got it. Good job in the low post. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Toronto.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Here's Hero. And that one is stuffed right through.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
And Tim, of the teams that were not in the playoffs or even in the play-in last season, you can make a case the Raptors among many teams that have a lot of potential to get there this year.
Yeah, I agree, and you could also put the Spurs in that conversation too. But if you're just looking at the East, the Raptors could easily climb back into relevance as their young talent develops.
Here's Hero. The Raptors getting the bucket. And another basket for Miami.
And this is simply what Hero does, finding and making shots.
Ingram attacking. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. One player he is worried about in particular is Scotty Barnes because of the way he affects every phase of the game. You need points. There he is. You need a stop or a big rebound. He's got you. Anything asked of him, he can do it at a high level. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Chalk up 2 there.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Hero passes to Ware. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
And Barrett slams it in.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Miami with the ball after the Raptors pick up 2. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Up top, Barrett. He's guarded by Adebayo. Mamu Kelishvili passes to Barrett. Here's Mamu Kelishvili from 13. No good that time. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Miami Heat. He notched 8 points in the... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
So for Toronto right now, Barnes out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Barrett and Murray Boyles in at the 2 spot. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Miami?
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
And with this kind of momentum behind him, Barrett, a terror. Love seeing him hammer it home.
Hero with it. Guarded now by Barnes. Here's Ware. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside Barrett. That shot wide open. Barrett's got 10 points.
And pick and roll is huge in today's game. Barrett realizing what to do in those sets.
Hero passes to Ware. And stolen by Barnes. Now here's Ingram. To the left side wing. Fires the 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
In his relatively young career, Scotty Barnes, GA, has played a number of positions.
Well, he's so versatile. He can be successful at a lot of different spots on the floor. A glue guy you can plug in just about anywhere.
Ingram against Wiggins. Tries yet again. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Ingram.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
Stripped it away. Now the Raptors moving it up. Pass to Murray Boyles. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. And he lays it straight in. Ingram's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Hero on the wing, covered by Barnes. Left side, Hero. And he could not get that one to go. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game. And it's Barrett penetrating. And yes, it's good. Barrett's got 12 points in the game. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Here's Hero after R.J. Barrett's bucket. Hero attacking. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And it's in there. Hero's got 19 points.
And how about Hero's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Powell kicks to Wiggins. And Barnes sends it back. Outside, Adebayo. The second chance effort. Here's Ware. And at last, they get one to fall. 14 points for him.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
And it's Ingram missing.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Barrett the pass to Barnes. Comes up empty down low. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Heat out front, up by 5. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And a player, Tim, who stuffs the stat sheet, Scotty Barnes.
Yeah, Kevin, he just has a great all-around game. But the thing I like the most, he's very unselfish. He will pass up a shot if a teammate has a better one.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the lock.
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Raptors trail by 5. And there's the drive. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. Barrett's got 20.
I love seeing Barrett cash in there. He knows he has what it takes to finish through contact.
Hero passes to Ware. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Barrett wide open, he fires. Sinks the three-pointer. Barrett's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, Barrett likes to shoot threes at a steady clip, and he's pretty free with those shots.
Ware, no good. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Now, Hero, 21 points in the game. Clock at 6. The block shot grabs it out of the air. Pass to Barnes. Now Ingram. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. Barnes sets a screen for Ingram. The Raptors need to get a shot up. Barnes can't get it to go.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Kicks it out to Hero. Going inside. Back to Ware. Right side Hero. To the inside. Wiggins. And Barnes sends it back.
Oh, tremendous defense there from Barnes. That 7'2" wingspan coming in handy.
Hero against Barrett. Wiggins with the block. They retain possession. 1:30 left in the third quarter. Here's Hero. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Outside Barrett. Pass to Mamu Kelishvili. Barrett against Powell. Shot clock at 5. Barrett, no good. The Heat have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Hero attacking, and the layup's good off the glass. Hero's got 25 points in the game.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Right side Barrett. 35 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Barnes. Shoots over Ware. Misses off the left iron. The Heat with the lead. Here's Hero. The kick out to Adebayo. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And slam dunk by Ingram.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absent. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. We've got Brandon Ingram. He's out there with Scotty Barnes. And it's Barrett at the point guard. Here's the teardrop. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And he's good on the three ball. Wiggins has got it all tied up now for the Heat.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Come to me. Barnes screen on Powell. Barrett the pass to Barnes. Back to Barrett. Shooting foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this
The ruling on the floor stands.
to detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Hero. And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Darko Rajakovic said to the team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you. That's good from Hero. So here we are, Greg, looking at this roster of the Raptors. What is the path to contention?
Well, perhaps an opening in the East for them to make a move. Going from good to great, that's tougher and will require them to develop or acquire some superstar talent.
Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Here's Hero. Takes it off the glass. And that's now 29 points for Tyler Hero.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
They set the screen. And there's another one for the Heat.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
And still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
Barrett, a huge two-handed slam.
Incredible night for Barrett. He scores in a multitude of ways, and he brings the effort on every possession.
Powell. Barrett rips down the rebound. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. It's a one-point game. Ingram finding the lane.
More and more we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
A three-pointer. Good.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Here's Barrett. Barnes looking around. The shot is off. For Miami, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Now Hero. It's blocked. Barnes up top. He's guarded by Adebayo. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Powell against Barrett. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Barnes. Count it. Nails it from 14.
And no fear in Barnes late in the game. This guy is not afraid of the moment.
It's hit. Whoa! What a play!
And you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Barnes screen on Powell. Barnes outside. They set the pick. Oh, the shake. Got it.
A score in any situation. The high stakes just motivate Ingram.
Miami trailing. Outside Hero. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they recover it. Adebayo. And he banks the layup in.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Barnes screen on Powell. Now Ingram. Nifty move. Hero there for the rebound. $15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Ingram. The
Here we go.
And it's the Kings to start out. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. They've got Karis LeVert, Asar Thompson out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Duran, and it's Cunningham in at the point guard position.
You better pick up Levine at half court. Zach can hit those bombs.
Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, BA, most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
LaVine against Thompson, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Smart play call by LaVine. Breaks up the defense, feeds the easy shooter.
It's Cunningham with a drive. Nifty move. And he sinks the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
LaVine, good. LaVine's got 5.
Explosive drive from LaVine. It's tough to stop him when he's rolling downhill like that.
Cunningham outside. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Duran the screen. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duran makes for an easy target on the lob.
Now here's LaVine. He has 7. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
LaVine way outside. Counted from distance. He's got 12.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Westbrook against LeVert. A little mid-range shot is up. No good, off the front rim.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
They set a pick. Here's LaVine for 3. And the Kings with another 3.
Well, LaVine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Cunningham on the wing, defended by Murray, and Cunningham throws it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And that right there is anything but your typical slam dunk. That is a showstopper.
That's what you'd expect to see in the dunk contest. A double clutch reverse. Man, and that one's good. Cunningham.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
LaVine feeling it out a bit. Over to the left wing. Achua finds LaVine. There's the drive. Kicks it out to Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Above the rim, Westbrook making his presence felt.
And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. It's a 5-point game. Count it. Cunningham's got 16 points now.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Westbrook outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I love the power behind Westbrook's finish. He just dares the defense to get in his way.
Cunningham against Murray. The rebound by Murray.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And the dunk by Levine.
Nah, I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And so it's Sacramento. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got Keegan Murray, Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Achua. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. And no good. Good D by Murray. The Kings lead by 7. For 3, Westbrook. Outside Achua. LaVine with it. Now guarded by Duran. He shoots it. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. LaVine's got 23 points. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
Yeah, what a massive showing from Cade Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch.
Outside LaVine. Three-pointer, 5 to shoot. They set the screen. Goes up on the wing. With the clock winding down. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Murray all the way down.
And on the fast break, Murray is a threat. We know he loves cutting through any opposition and getting himself a shot.
It's Cunningham with a drive. And Cunningham throws it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. The deep 3 from LaVine. Wow, what a shot by LaVine.
And look, he's showing he's not all strength. LaVine with a nice little pull-up.
Cunningham with the ball. He's picked up by LaVine. Outside for LeVert. Cunningham outside. Here's the 3. Cunningham can't get that one to fall. Sacramento leading by 12. Pass to Westbrook. Here's LaVine. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
The all-around game of LaVine, an excellent passer for his position.
Okay, Cunningham, strong.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
They set the pick. LaVine against Duran. Unloads. LaVine can't hit. Pistons trail by 12. Cunningham outside. Jacks up a 3. Oh, an impressive shot from Cunningham.
Pretty clever move by Cunningham, calling for the play to get himself some space to work with.
LaVine passes to Achua. Back to LaVine. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. There's the triple. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Detroit has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Cunningham into the lane. Count that bucket. Cunningham's got 29 points.
Cutting apart the defense on the drive. Cunningham's skilled at getting to the cup.
Sacramento passing it around. Here's Murray. Lays it up and banks it in. Murray's gotten 4 this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
The ferocious finish. Love watching Cunningham use his size and athleticism on the drive. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Sacramento leading by 12. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Inside. From deep. Good D by Duren. Cunningham looking around. Over Murray. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. A tremendous offensive output. He's got 29 tonight. We'll be right back after this word.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Setting the floor for Detroit. They've got Jalen Duren, Isaiah Stewart out there with Asar Thompson. Then there's Cunningham, and it's LeVert in at the shooting guard position. Here's LaVine. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Oh, the range of Cunningham.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Achua with a screen. Launches a three, and it's LaVine with the three. LaVine's got 5 points now this quarter.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
To the paint. And the dunk by Duren.
And that was special. It's easy to be excited about Duren's future in this league.
The shake. LaVine slams it home.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Cunningham drives in, and Cunningham throws it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Back to LaVine. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Cunningham's got 41.
Dialed in, Cunningham, an innate ability to shoot.
There's a screen. Here's Levine. Achua for three. Duran with a rebound. Pistons trail by 7. Duran the screen. There's Cunningham with a three. That shot missing. And Levine has got the ball here for Sacramento. They've led by as many as 14. Back to Cunningham. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Three-pointer in transition. Westbrook's got 7.
Look, you can count on Westbrook for a few of these tonight. This man has that shot down.
Here's Stewart. Here's Duran. Achua with the rebound. Achua's got 4 rebounds in the game. A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Thank you. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you guys.
Merci. Ali, thanks for the report.
Yeah, strong player mentally. Cunningham showing the physical strength on that play.
Lets it go. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Pistons trail by 10. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. From the arc. Achua with the rebound. Achua's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Levine way outside. Achua finds Levine. Achua with a screen on Thompson. Back to Achua. It doesn't go for him. Thompson with some nice D. Pass to Cunningham. Duran with a screen on Murray. Cunningham drives in. Kate Cunningham, an emphatic jam.
Such an energetic play from Cunningham, going right up for the slam.
Oh, and the jam by Levine.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Cunningham, right side. So it'll be 2 free, and they want a second opinion on that call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Here's Levine for 3. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
Big-time shot. They have to feel great going into the fourth.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Zach LaVine. Murray out there with Achua. Then there's Russell Westbrook. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Back to Levine. Clock at 6. And the dunk by Levine.
You have to watch this. This man has elite athleticism, and it makes him a threat on that offensive glass.
Duran with a screen on Murray. Cunningham drives in. He got it again! Sensational!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And out of bounds, the Pistons will take it. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Driving to the basket. And it's good! He hits another one!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Thompson against Levine. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Westbrook. Outside Achua. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance. And the Kings lead by 13.
And I like the pass from Westbrook there, wanting to hit the guys right in their spots.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Cunningham outside. And he drives in. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. A 3 from the inbound.
That almost 7-foot wingspan of Murray, it allows him to affect shots.
Outside Levine. A deep 3. Oh, he jammed it.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
He got it!
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Levine outside, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. Levine! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. And there's the rejection.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Cunningham! And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Okay, knockout! Wow! Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Giving the crowd what they want. Westbrook leaps for the dunk with reckless abandon. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Cunningham. The Kings lead by 13. Levine fires. And got it. Another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Oh, he misses the deep 3. For Sacramento, they've gone 6 for 9 here in the 4th quarter. Achua with a screen on Thompson. And stolen by Stewart. Outside Murray. Now Levine. Minute 32 left to play in the 4th quarter. That one goes. Yes, sir.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Kings.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And what a huge performance it was for Zach LaVine.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Now here's Cunningham. Fires from way outside. Achua with the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Levine.
The NBA on 2K Sports. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, the backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Matkovic in at the 4. And that one drops. Now Hero. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. Hero passes to Ware. Back to Hero. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And here is Murray. Floats one up. And Missi throws it down.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's Hero. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, look, Hero is a tough competitor. He doesn't back away from getting hit while shooting the ball.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. We're about 1 minute into the first. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Murray with it. Now defended by Powell. Here's Jones going inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just slicing to the bucket. Jones looking solid off the drive.
Wiggins left side. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Matkovic. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. They're taking on DeJounte Murray, the long, skilled guard, and coach telling me pregame, when he's locked in defensively, Murray is a problem. He can create havoc on the perimeter, plus I like how over the years he's built on his offensive game. DeJounte is such a solid player. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Shots good by Hero. Hero's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Pass to Matkovic. Back to Murray. There's a screen. Sweet move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
And when he gets to the rim like that, it's almost impossible to take away options from Murray.
And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Now here's Murray. From past the arc. The rebound by Tyler Hero. He'd have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Good on the triple.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Murray with it. Now defended by Powell. .112 left in the first quarter. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
The length of Murphy can be surprising. He's 6'8" with a good wingspan.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Powell. The Pelicans make their last shot. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Matkovic. They set the screen. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Miami's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Pelicans trail by 4. Murray outside. For 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 7 points in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
A nice first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Miami.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. So it's the Pelicans now. They trail by 3. 6 on the shot clock. Takes it inside. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Pass to Matkovic. From outside the arc. Rebound by the Heat. Here's Powell. And Jones pulls it down. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. Here's Matkovic. He's covered by Hero. Lets it go from deep. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. He's got 10.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
Here's Hero. The shot from the low post is good. And the Heat lead by 2.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Jones. Here's Matkovic. He's guarded by Adebayo. Shot's good by Matkovic. Matkovic has got 9 points.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Hero against Jones. Floats one. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that 3-point line.
The Heat with the lead to stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
1:33 left to play here in the half. Miami leading by 5. Down low and stolen by Murray. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. Takes the 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
On the wing, Murray. And stolen by Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Jones against Hero. Jones dishes to Murray. And it's blocked. Right side, Adebayo. Good on the shot. Adebayo's got the lead up to 6 now for Miami.
Well, Adebayo's going to work inside. That's what they want him to do.
Here's Matkovic. He's guarded by Adebayo.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Hey, who's watching now? Murray against Hero. And it's Ware in the corner. A 3-pointer off the mark. Pass to Misi. Here's Murray. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that does it for the first half of play. Heat out front, up 6. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. Tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So for New Orleans right now, the backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Then it's Yves Misi. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Matkovic in at the power forward position. Hero on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Lets it fly. Again, the Heat good for 2.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
Pass to Matkovic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Matkovic has got 12 points in the game.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Here's Ware. He takes it in, makes it off the glass. Ware's got 4 this quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
To the middle. Here's Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. Fires from 14. And another basket for Miami.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
To the paint. Here's Messi. Takes a three. And another three for New Orleans.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Pass to Messi. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Powell in the high post. Working on Jones. Here's Adebayo. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Here's Powell. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 5. Pelicans trail by 8. And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
Shot's good by Matkovic.
Yeah, I think Murray is at his most effective when he's focused on creating plays for others.
Here's Hero. Ware passes to Hero. They set the pick. Back to Ware. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And there's another one for the Heat.
Well, this is why the defense has to be up on Hero. His jump shot is a real weapon.
Here's Murray. Five on the clock. Pass to Matkovic. Powell with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And another basket for Miami. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Miami leading by 9. On the wing, Wiggins, defended by Jones. For the 3. Off the mark, only his second miss in 7 attempts. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Shoots the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
For 3, Murray, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Matkovic. Pass to Murray. That shot off. Great D that time from Adebayo. Hero with it. Out guarded by Murray. And Powell gets it to go on the assist by Wiggins. And the Heat lead by 6.
Wiggins watches the floor and sees a guy with a better look.
Here's Murray with the drive, and it's Murray with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They've held a 12-point lead earlier, and the basket is good. Hero's got 24 points.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Pass to Matkovic. And Murray. Here we go.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Where? Back to Hero. There's a good screen. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
Pass to Matkovic. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. It's Hero with the drive. Launches it. And it misses. Pelicans trail by 4. Murray scanning the floor. Here's Matkovic. He's guarded by Adebayo.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Hero on the wing. Powell. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Wiggins against Murray. Messi with the ball. 6 to shoot. Outside Murray. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. It's stolen by Adebayo. And now Adebayo pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Well, Adebayo usually has the advantage over other bigs when it's time to run.
Murray lets loose a 3. Not gonna go. The Heat leading by 8. Now Adebayo.
Yeah, Bam's a little undersized.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into...
The ruling on the floor stands.
The more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what James Borrego was going over with his team. Coach implored them to stay locked in mentally, telling the squad, quote, "I know you're tired, but we cannot make costly mistakes." It was a simple but important message.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Heat.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Tyler Hero.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Shot clock at 3. Lets it go! Shot and game clock separated by 5. And there's the 3. And here are the Heat now. And Miami can just let the clock run down here. Wiggins against Jones.
Here we go.
So Toronto will get the first possession. So let's... Let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. Scotty Barnes is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And it's Mamukelashvili in at the 5, roaming the paint.
I think this is a key aspect moving forward for Scotty Barnes. Make them guard you in the mid-range.
Murray, a screen on Barnes. Here's Levine. Can't connect from short range.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Some solid defense from Ingram. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for Toronto. Shot is good by Barrett.
Boy, you've got to be shot ready in catch-and-shoot situations, and we know RJ's got a quick trigger.
A skill Scotty Barnes definitely possesses is the ability to guard multiple positions, Graham.
Yeah, he has that blend of quickness and length to smother shooters, and he has the strength to deal with bigger guys, too. Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
Levine, that one's good.
I tell you, that jumper of Levine, so pure looking when he's in rhythm.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, Coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Levine after the basket by Toronto. Soft touch off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Barrett can't hit. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Levine with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Levine surveys the D. Hunter, a screen on Barrett. Here's Levine for 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Well, in a screen and roll situation, Zach makes the right decision.
Here's Barnes. Can't cash it in from the high post.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
He launches a 3. Eubanks gets the bucket.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And there it is for him.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Levine against Barnes. Eubanks, the pass to Levine. Wide open. Another one falls for Sacramento.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Barnes. Some solid D from Eubanks. It's a 6-point game. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Barnes against Levine. Puts up a deep 3. From beyond the arc, and then some. Levine's got 11 points.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Ingram really putting pressure on the D, hitting from way out there.
Eubanks the screen. Oh, sweet move. It's hauled in by Mamukelishvili. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Raptors. Trailing by 8 for 3. Barrett. Zach Levine clears it away. The Kings have gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Hunter passes to Eubanks. Another one falls for Sacramento.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Levine. 11 points in the game. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. From behind the arc. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking, but this guy... And so it's the Sacramento Kings, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So for the Raptors right now, we've got Brandon Ingram, also Barnes out there, and it's Mamukelishvili in at the center position, locking down the middle. And here's Ingram from the arc. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Outside Levine. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, BA, and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
5 on the clock. Sacramento needs to get off the shot.
Well, just staying alert. Great setup that time by Levine.
Raptors trail by 18. Will it go? Barnes passes to Ingram. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes. 9 points for Brandon Ingram.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, so what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you, Brian.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, this guy's a tremendously fast athlete. Levine excels in transition.
Lets it go from the wing. Missed it there. He's 4 for 9 now. And it's Sacramento's ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. From deep three-point land. 6 on the shot clock. Hunter against Ingram. Fades. Hunter can't get it to go.
Boy, the defense baits him into taking that shot. Sometimes I say there's a reason you're open.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Outside Murray. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Murray's got his first 3 points of the game. Ingram deciding where to go with it. He can't get that one to fall. Here are the Kings with the ball now. They're on a 14-4 run. Hunter can't get it to go. Raptors trail by 21. And there's the call on Scotty Barnes. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Sacramento has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Barrett against Hunter. Pass to Levine. Outside Hunter. Over Barrett. Hunter can't get it to go. The Raptors have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on the second free throw. Sacramento leading by 20. Right side, Levine.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Barnes passes to Ingram. To the inside. Toronto passing it around. He takes it in. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
To the wing on the left. Fades away. Off the mark, making him 5 for 6 now. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Raptors. Sinks the tray. Ingram's got 17 points.
Yeah, crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Murray. Back to Levine. Takes the 3. He drops it from range. Levine's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Both free throws good from Barnes. And so it's Sacramento. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
They've got DeAndre Hunter, Drew Eubanks out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half.
Yeah, putting the length to work, Ingram secures the ball and finishes the play strong.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Eubanks, he's got 10 points.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
The Kings lead by 21. Here's LaVine. Murray up top. There's the three. It's rebounded by Barrett. Toronto's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And since arriving in Toronto, his hometown, R.J. Barrett has seen his game take a step forward, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And in particular, his playmaking has gone to another level. If he could ever get his shot right, then he really will be off and running.
Levine, oh, gets you some!
Showing some power.
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
And that one good.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Levine, plenty of space. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Barrett with it. Checked by Murray. Murray Boyles can't get it to go. Sacramento leading by 20. Here's Levine. With the 10-footer. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the game here. Toronto's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. For 3, Barrett. The shot that time not on target. It's stolen to the middle. Here's Mamukelashvili.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Outside Levine. And the layup is good off the glass. Levine's got 6 here in the quarter.
Levine cooking right now, and if I'm the defense, I'm trying to make sure I knock him off balance.
Ingram. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Outside Hunter from deep three-point range. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Barrett. Pass to Ingram. Money on the 19-footer. Ingram's got 23.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Eubanks the screen. Nice move. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Outside Ingram. No one covering. He's got 25.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Shot is good by Levine.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Murray. And he makes it on the layup. Murray's got 5 now.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Here's Mamukelashvili. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
19 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Levine with it. Clock at 4. Out to the wing. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Outside Ingram. Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. And he ends. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So for the Raptors right now, Brandon Ingram out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Murray Boyles in at the 2 guard. Ingram finds Barrett. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Keegan Murray. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Shot is good by Barrett.
You can tell some players like that rhythm dribble. R.J. Barrett using the pull-up jumper. Go ahead, R.J.
Eubanks the screen. And LaVine, here we go. 2 points. That one goes. LaVine's got 36 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
On the take, Barrett. Boom! He jams it straight down.
This guy can finish with either hand. What a finish from R.J. Barrett.
Pass to Eubanks. 4-3. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. Here's Murray Boyles. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Kings. Eubanks, he's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Murray. Outside LaVine. Murray, a screen on Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Kings lead by 20.
And you hear a lot about Murray's activity, especially on the glass. I mean, he never stops working. Gets a lot of second chance points opportunities.
For 3, Barrett. Rebound by Sacramento. Murray with it. Now guarded by Barrett. Murray against Barrett. Murray, shot is good.
Yeah, roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
Here's Ingram. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Ingram's got 27.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
On the wing, LaVine. He's guarded by Barnes. From outside the arc. And it's LaVine with the 3. LaVine's got 39.
LaVine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Inside, here's Mamukelashvili. Uses the glass on the layup.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Here's LaVine. Pass to Eubanks. Back to LaVine. Eubanks the screen. And LaVine, here we go. And LaVine throws it down.
Boy, hard to keep up with the quickness of Zach LaVine. You get that first step off the drive, and it's over.
Up top, Barnes. Eubanks defending. Offensive board. Outside for Ingram. Over Hunter. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Kings.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Zach LaVine.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
Barnes against LaVine. Here's the three. Buries it from three. Levine's got 44.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by Barrett. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Well, that's Scotty Barnes doing one of the things he does best, getting after the offensive glass.
Now here's Levine.